Hey everyone, how's it going? I think we're good. Got the Twitch, got the YouTube. Got all the requisite this is that's and the others. I think we're good to go. Let's see. Start here. And there. And then let's get that sick looking Resident Evil 0 layout going. There we go. Camera's on. Very good, very good, very good. Alright, what's up, chat? Let's see, who all do we got today? We got Kudar Triple X. We got Uncle Lander, Taz Mahler Official, Cock Smuggler, Delicious, Tasiz, Deku Scrub, Ficky McFakeface, Sierra Bahiana, Angelicus Gaming, Goblin Cat, Michael 1977I, Ali Myers, Alzair, Low Poly Freak, Ayobla, Ayobi, I guess that's how you pronounce that, Samurai Mike, SJKB0, Higher, Dana Thiel, Harold Curtis, Chicken and Blue Waffles, and Zoromancer. And Lone Noob, how's it going, guys?
Evil Zero.
Let's go ahead and get started on this. So where we last left off, we did a couple of segments. I'm thinking that for all of my segmented runs, I'm just going to do them like little by little from here on. So to start, we'll take these and put them on the ground. And then we shotgun. One, haha. A two, haha. Any reason why the Wii version? I just wanted to showcase the older versions of the game, that's all. It's something that I'm going to do on repeat playthroughs of other games from here on in, is just like do them on different ports of the game. I'll let him come this way. It's good to decapitate that guy, but yeah, I don't think anything here is like necessarily easier. Any noticeable differences in the Wii version? Zombies seem easier to decapitate in the Wii version compared to the HD remaster. But beyond that, I'm not really sure on the outset. I mean, it seems like for me, zombies just decapitate like 30% of the time on the HD remaster compared to like 70% of the time in the Wii version. I really like the GameCube version. The GameCube has a specific sound when you turn it on and it's ingrained in my memory. That makes sense. I'll be honest. This was the coolest era to get into video games. How are we feeling about the other Onimushas getting ported now? Odds-wise. I mean... I wouldn't, like, I mean, it's possible. I don't know. It depends on if they got, like, the source code from the original games or not. Although I think these days what they do is they just completely rewrite the code in a new engine.
Okay.
Just, like, port all the assets and, do what they can to reverse engineer it and, like, fill in the blanks. Any recent survival horror games you would recommend? Silent Hill 2 Remake is good. Signalis is exceptionally good. Who? Mr. Balls. With the $20 donation. Thank you, Mr. Balls. Thank you, Mr. Balls, for donating towards my bills. Bills Balls. Yeah, true. Crow Country is one of those games that I think needs more eyes on it. I didn't like it as much as I liked Signalis, but I liked it. And I hope that they make more. Alright, so next... That was great positioning right there. What are the odds of that, huh? Man, I love this strat so much. Hey, Lucy. They always seem to fly under the map. God damn it! I did Dried Mango. Check the no damage playlist, please and thank you. I just haven't done it new game yet. I bent the rules and used the submachine gun last time. I guess that's like, what, how many? Oh. My quickest way to avoid getting hit would have been to hit that door, but I wasn't anywhere close to it. Do you have any advice for alcoholism? Best I've done is 7 months. I would say just start over. Hi, BGDAP. How you doing? Yeah, you know what's ruining my life lately? Fucking Pokemon trading card game. Oh man, I can't believe it. Yeah, if you I mean if you're dealing with an addiction of any kind and you relapse, you know, obviously it's not okay, but you shouldn't punish yourself for it either. Oh my god, Thalamos made it to 100. Hell yeah, Thalamos. Man, I gotta figure out how to do something nice for people who come in to watch like to watch a 100th stream in a row. I'm not Carsey's strongest warrior. Yeah, ain't that the truth? You're just not putting forth your best effort as my best warrior, chicken and blue waffles.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
I can't do watch streaks. I'm working 2 days early, 2 late, and 2 night shifts. I don't even know what it's called in English. There's a name for that for that kind of work schedule in English? If so, I haven't heard of it. I don't know what the fuck that is. But it sounds fucking stupid as hell. Well, we're talking late and night shifts, and yeah, I mean, that would technically be graveyard shift. but doesn't really. But graveyard shift implies for only one shift. Like graveyard shift is generally only used for one shift. Can Rebecca actually die from the centipede here? If you do take too long, then it does snap her back, I think.
Rebecca! Are you all right?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, it's not a difficult boss at all.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Come on.
Okay.
Does Wii have anything unique? Wii has a lot of unique games. There's the Trauma Center series. There's like Cooking Mama, I guess. I don't know. Wii has a lot of great. Wii actually has a lot of great stuff. Did I get Fantasian? No, I didn't, Fakey.
Let's split up.
Roger.
You should do more New Game Plus speedrun walkthroughs as well as melee-only challenges. Thank you. Oh, you're talking about Resident Evil 0. Compared to the GameCube, not really. Progressive scan out the box. The content is all on one disc instead of 2 discs. I would say that Wii is probably a lot nicer to play. I mean, compared to the GameCube version. Well, yeah, I'm excited for Onimusha. Yeah, absolutely. Of course. I don't really have anything to say about it. I'm just excited there's a new Onimusha game, and I hope it's good. And it'll probably be good. I mean, I'm more excited to play the rest of the Onimusha games now.
Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, Onimusha's great. It is a fantastic video game. It is a fantastic piece of video game. And more people should play it. Yeah, I don't know that Kamiya is necessarily back at Capcom, you know? I mean, it's possible there could be a new Beautiful Joe game, I don't know, but it's like... absolutely seismic fucking shift just happened.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
Literally shaving my head while watching. Interesting. What are you gonna do with that shaved head of yours there, bucko? Thoughts about the new Onimusha game? So... I have literally nothing to say. I mean, there's no thoughts. There's just a new Onimusha game, and that's good.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Onimusha is great. I want to play more Onimusha. There's not really much for me to say. I can't just make up bullshit on the spot. There really isn't much to say besides it exists. There was a trailer for it, it exists, and I was as surprised as everyone else. I mean, I don't think of Onimusha as a survival horror either. I mean, the first Onimusha is definitely more of... Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much just a hack and slash. Maybe there was no reason to keep those shotgun shells on my person. Yeah, I mean, it's like when there's a trailer of a game, there's really nothing to say, especially if it doesn't have gameplay. Onimusha, it's like typically with Capcom games, they don't really show off any gameplay until there's like, some demo or something. I don't even think of it as like Samurai Devil May Cry. I mean, what's even Pragmata? What even is that game?
Let's split up.
Roger.
Remember when the internet went nuts for an announcement of Metroid Prime 4 and it was just a logo? Yep. Being a fan of something is cringe. I don't think being a fan of something is cringe. I think that solely hedging your solely hedging your excitement for a thing. on like a new installment of a game series is, you know, it's like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I'm not saying it's bad or nothing, but like there's how do I put it? Only losers get excited. Well,
Let's go.
Okay.
You stay here.
Okay.
hmm. How far did you get into Onimusha? I got to like the multi-floor battle sequence. I'm gonna start over. Wow, that actually worked. What the fuck? How the fuck did I make it out of this room? I mean, I just don't even really care about game trailers. Like for me it was cool. Like, okay. The announcement of Resident Evil 2 Remake, that was cool. Alright? Resident Evil 3, that was cool. Village, didn't care. 4 Remake, didn't care. Most trailers these days are, you know, especially because there's no real playable element until the game comes out anyway, there's not really anything to be excited about. It's like, you gotta think about it. You know, you watch something, and you go, oh wow, that's cool, or oh my god, it's a sequel to my favorite video game series. And that's kind of really the only reactions that there are. See, the point that I'm trying to make is that I've been through this enough times that it doesn't really get me the way that it gets most people, and you know, I'm not trying to suck all the joy out of the room. I just don't, you know, I just don't feel much anything whenever a new game comes out. Yeah, I'm desensitized towards like trailers, and especially it's like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to be able to derive from like a 30-second trailer that doesn't show any gameplay? Nothing. The only thing that I can derive is that, you know, it's Onimusha and it looks cool. That's it. Yeah, no, it was the same thing with Silent Hill 2 Remake for me, like... Do I have enough inventory at this point? Yeah, I mean, I guess one other thing that annoys me too is like a lot of content creators just like hedge like half their content solely on hype. Like solely on hype towards things. And they just end up making up a bunch of like conjecture and just like useless bullshit about it. That means ultimately nothing when the final game comes out. Like, I just, you know, it just feels like, you know, like, and then people ask me what I think about something, and I'm like... I'm already pretty cool with what I got. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's
Split up.
a pretty apt way of putting it. There's a lot of content creators who will, you know, who will farm views just based solely on that kind of thing. Like, I don't know, I guess I should start reading some fucking video game blogs or something like that and see like how much vacuous fucking shit they could say about something when there's like no information. You know? Like that's how I think like most of these a lot of like you know, like a lot of the Resident Evil channels that focus on like solely on video game rumors, you know? Like shit like that. Like
Come on.
Roger.
Like I have literally nothing in common with those people.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Oh, oops. Why did I... Oh, right, because I got my controls confused again.
Come on.
Roger.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Come on.
Roger.
It is rampant across fandoms on YouTube, though. Content makers who solely take every scrap of info and blow it into 40-minute vids of conjecture. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just not long for the current content creation landscape. If I can't, you know, if I just feel nothing for like video game hype. Like I think what's cooler is like, you know, you know, the
Zero.
is like development history of video games. Like how video games are made. I think that's a lot cooler. I like in-depth things about the games themselves, but as far as like, you know, as far as like pre-release shit goes, I don't give a fuck, man. I literally don't give any fucks. It's like, I can be happy that something has come out. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm happy that a new Onimusha is coming out. I'm happy that a new Okami is coming out. I'm happy that, you know, of course there's going to be another Resident Evil. You know? Resident Evil keeps doing good, there's going to be new Resident Evil games. It's going to be fun. You know? But it's like pre-release, you know, pre-release hype is you know, just easily turns into fucking brain rot. It's just nothing for me to say. I don't really know how to communicate that any other way. Can you play this with a Wii remote? You can. There is a control scheme for a Wii remote and nunchuck. What's your most expensive RE collectible memorabilia game? I have a VHS tape. I have a one-of-a-kind VHS tape where I was part of the Resident Evil 7 marketing cycle. I had a videotape where Pete Fabiano is like pleading into a camera, get this tape to Carcinogen, get it to Carcy, you know? And they made like 35 different tapes like that they gave to like different like game journalists and things like that. Yeah. If you look, like, I think I uploaded it to my YouTube at some point. It should be in my Resident Evil 7 playlist. But yeah, they sent me a VHS tape, and in this VHS, I did not Grog Blast. No, I mean I did on release, but I deleted that video because it was like in pieces and it wasn't as good. I didn't know how to edit videos into one video. Watch me do it enough times, Lonely Sea, and you can do it too. The truth of the matter is, I don't remember all the details. I can only remember what I can remember for the game that I'm playing right now.
Follow me.
Okay.
Where would you like to see survival horror evolve to next? Good games. VR would be cool, I guess. Because I think the video games should evolve into VR, actually. That's literally what it says in the title of the stream, Runix. Does it not? Yep. Says it right there. Onimusha, no damage later. That's wrong. That's incorrect. I've never beaten any of the other Onimusha games. I want to change that. I don't even want to do this as clean anymore. I don't care. I'm just going to keep going until I get no damage. I'm just going to do it.
Resident Evil 0.
On top of the little platform? No, you cannot. You do not have any attacks that reach there. Wait a moment. That's fine, I'll just drop it here. This game came out on GameCube first, in 2002. There are plenty of video games that use pre-rendered backgrounds. Could I ask you guys to do me a favor?
Follow me.
Okay.
If you have ever had a question about whether or not I've done a no damage run of a game, could you please go to my YouTube channel and please check the no damage playlists? I mean this with all the love in the world. I wish I was capable of jiving with the same questions. The same jokes. And the same lack of people paying attention. Why are you shooting the leg instead of the head? Does it work like RE1 Remake? The reason why I'm shooting for the leg is because the head has a critical hit chance. Like, it has a chance to, like, not decapitate. What do you think should be improved if a remake happens for Resident Evil 0? I think it should be a co-op game.
Resident Evil 0.
Do you think Capcom is going to remake RE5? Again? I don't think Capcom is going to do anything besides make another Resident Evil game. I say this at least 5 times per stream. Actually, just once per stream, because then I just ignore the rest of the times the question is asked. I don't think that Capcom is going to do anything. I think that they are just going to make another Resident Evil game. I don't like to waste my energy speculating, because what the fuck do I know? I'm just a dude who sits here playing video games. If Capcom's gonna make something, they're gonna make it, and they're going to announce it. You listen to rumors? What the fuck do those people know? What the fuck do any of them know? They all pretend to know something for clickbait. That's the whole point. I keep forgetting about that fucking room with the steam pipe. That's where I need to leave that shotgun. Like, see, here's the thing. If I told you what I thought Capcom was going to do, I would just be lying to you. I would just be making up bullshit. Like, I don't like making up bullshit. That's what fucking 95% of content creators online do, is they just fill the internet with like so much conjecture and bullshit, and people either want to, and people just listen to what they want to believe. And then they just like get so caught up in their, you know, in their own fucking hype train that they fail to consider whether or not it is truth or it is not. You know, the reason why everyone believes rumors about, like, you know, a new Resident Evil game, for instance.
Okay.
The reason why people believe in rumors of a new Resident Evil game are precisely because, oh, well, one person said it. Oh, another person said it too. You know? But it's not the same thing as Capcom actually saying that the game is going to come out. It's not the same thing as Capcom releasing a trailer.
Come on.
Okay.
Honestly, Runix, that's up to you, man. I think that you should just play whatever Resident Evil game you think looks fun. And you should figure it out for yourself if you think that it's good or not. Because most people just simply will not enjoy something without a bitch in their ear telling them whether it's good or bad. And I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy that tells you what's good or bad. I want you to figure it out for yourself. Because game opinions are all completely subjective. People always seek the informed opinion. I mean, for me, like telling people what's good or what's bad, like that's not even an informed opinion. That's just my opinion. You know, everyone thinks completely differently. Like, what even is the point of telling people my opinion? You know, so people can just agree with me, and you know, I feel a sense of belonging because of it. No, what's the fucking point in that? There's none.
Resident Evil 0.
I like what I like because I like it. Or I dislike what I dislike because I dislike it. You know? And if I dislike something... You good? You seem a bit aggravated today, bro. No disrespect. Honestly, it makes things worse when you ask... When you tell me that I seem aggravated. I'm not trying to get into it with my viewers today. I'm just trying to play the game. I'm just trying to get somewhere. I appreciate it. You're just trying to check and see if I'm okay. I'm good. I've just gotten a ton of questions that, you know, that people are asking without using any brain power at all. Like they're just not thinking. I'm not trying to say that these people are bad people. I'm not trying to say that I hate them. I just wish that some people would just stop and, like, you know, take 2 seconds to think about why they are asking the question that they are asking. You know, like the speculation, or is this game good or bad? Which do you prefer? I mean, like I don't even really like answering. You know, I mean, yeah, like even like, you know, the which do you prefer questions. You know, like the simple answer is I don't know. I just prefer whatever I like at the moment. Yeah, like I don't want to tell people what to think. You know, I don't want to just, you know, be out here like yeah. Well, I mean, I don't want to be that guy who's like, "Oh, do your own research," when really do your own research means like a cursory Google search of something. Like I've just invested, you know, enough hours into this game, and I've interacted with enough fans of this game series to know that I don't want to engage in a lot of the discourse that comes with it because I'm tired of it. Why don't you use Shotgun with Rebecca? Because the recovery time on that is too long. I mean, I'll be honest, you know, like half the questions, it's like I feel guilty not answering half of these questions because I know that half of these questions are being asked completely in earnest. They are being asked in good faith. And when people approach me in good faith, I want to give them good faith. I really, really, really do. Oh, that was a load of fucking horse shit, dude. he chain grabbed like at the end of that animation. Like I his arms were already going down, and I already hit the button to like decapitate him, but he like preemptively interrupted my attack animation because the active damage frames don't start until maybe like 2 frames after you shoot the shotgun. That's a load of fucking horse shit. Yeah, you see everything that I said just there? That's what I'm about when it comes to these video games, okay? That's what I'm about when it comes to Resident Evil. I'm not about like, you know, which character do you like better, or, you know, what's your favorite this, that, or the other, you know? Because it's like, it's very, you know, it's like my opinions on Resident Evil are as shallow as they come. Resident Evil 1 Remake is my favorite Resident Evil game. I tend to like the classics more than I like the over-the-shoulder stuff, and that's it. That's really it. That's as far as my Resident Evil fandom shit goes. You know, anything else? I ain't there, man. I ain't there. I'm like fucking Patrick Bateman over here. I am just simply not there. It's very binary to me. I either like something or I don't. Yeah, Chopapaya, today's just one of those days, man. So, this is another thing too. I really wish that people would help me answer questions. Because what happens is a lot of people just ask fire and forget questions, and then, you know, they just like really they just thought nothing of it. So just, you know, it's like to that end, you know, the reason why yeah, like I don't want people to answer questions about my opinions. You know, the questions that I would like people to help me answer are things like, you know, things like what Halfway Till Bliss just asked. What's the difference between this and the GameCube version? I answered this question at least 2 times in the last hour. You know? And it makes me feel like nobody's paying attention. That's exactly why I'm asking people to help answer the question, though, Miriam. Do you understand? I'm not trying to chew out those people for asking the question. I just need some help, man. Whatever, this is a shit start to this segment. I'm just gonna start over. Well, that's an RE1 remake, Brakmadar. But between the Wii version and the GameCube version, really the only difference between the Wii and the GameCube version is that it's on one disc. That's it. It's on one disc.
Resident Evil 0.
Because, like, yeah, those differences that you're describing are the differences between the remaster and the original game for GameCube and Wii. Yeah. But I appreciate it, though. Yeah, that's really the only difference for Zero and the only difference for RE1 Remake is that they're on one disc compared to the GameCube versions. That's really it. Yeah, see, I have to... God, see, this is why I end up raising my voice, because it's the only way that I get people to actually pay attention. You know? Like, God, do I have to do it? This is why I've gained... This is seriously... Okay, everything that you've seen in the last, like, 30 minutes or so is why I gain a reputation for being an asshole. Okay? It's why I've gained a reputation on, like, Resident Evil subreddits and shit like that for being an asshole. Like, everyone's just, you know, it's like I know everyone's just trying to vibe. But it's like, but it's like, I don't know, am I doing something wrong that nobody interacts with each other in the chat? I mean, like, people do interact with each other in the chat, but see, here's the thing. What I would really like, what I would really, really, really like is to construct an environment where people interact with each other and not specifically, you know, come to me as like the only way to interact with the stream. Because then I have to answer all the questions. I have to, you know, I am then I am everyone's outlet for everything in this stream, you know? So, like, if it's possible, you know, to, like, sort of create an environment where, you know, I guess people help each other out with, like, you know, questions that want to be answered or something. I mean, like, you know, these aren't even complicated answers to the questions either, if you watch me enough.
Resident Evil 0.
It's like once you get to a certain point, you know, there's only so much that one person can do. Wonder if there's like a chatbot out there that can autofill answers for most frequent questions. I mean, it'd be great if I could put together a chat GPT sort of situation that I could deploy in chat, but I keep not having, but I just don't have the time to do it. I've tried to figure out like self-hosting. You know what? If there was somebody that I could pay to just do it for me, like if I bought the computer hardware and I just had someone, you know, set it up for me, that would be the ideal. You know, I could train it. I could tell the AI what the correct answers are, you know? I think people want to ask you because you're like an authority. Yes, I understand that. I am not debating that at all. I am not debating that at all. Then crowdfund it then? Nah, it doesn't work like that. I can get the money, but am I going to personally have the time to do it? No. No, I don't have the time to do it. Like, God, I have like between all of like the shit that I have like outside of streaming, YouTube, I'm completely over encumbered. And I don't and the worst part of all is I don't even have money to pay other people to, you know, to help me do shit. Like there is one person who I've been consulting about setting it up. But at the moment I don't have the hardware. Because I don't know if you guys realize, but an LLM is actually very computationally expensive. Like, I'm not even sure that the computer that I'm about to get back from my roommate is going to be enough. But see, all I want in the world is more help, I think. I think I would feel a lot better if I felt like people were engaged enough. If I had an engaging enough community that actually helped to keep everything engaged and moving, you know. Well, I mean, that's the thing, is I already have... Oh my fucking god. Why did he have hyper armor? I have to watch that back. Is it like can you not interrupt a zombie's attack by trying to decapitate it? Is that what I've been doing wrong this whole time? Like, I don't even know what... Yeah, if I had... Yeah, like it, like... Yeah, I mean, that's really the... Yeah, it's pretty... I mean, that's all pretty straightforward. And your favorite RE game is this one. Well, this is 0, not RE1 Remake. This particular one is actually, like...
Resident Evil.
Unless you're just memeing at me. Yeah, this is Resident Evil 0, not Remake. They look similar. They came out like on the same games, on the same system, like 8 months apart from each other. They were developed at the same time by a different studio. Same engine. I just woke up. Your favorite is RE2. I mean, I'll accept that answer. Well, I mean, really, it's fine. I'll just, you know... Okay, yeah, that's the trick. That's the trick. Is you just have to go for the decap before they actually like try to lunge at you. Yeah, that's the only way that Capcom could release 2 games like this within 8 months of each other. Because it takes a good 2 to 3 years to develop a video game. And if you see 2 video games exactly that look very similar to one another, then chances are it was another studio. RE0 was developed for the N64 but was moved to the GameCube because the development was troubled. Yep. No. You're good, Ali. You're good. You're good. You're good. I appreciate it, though. Why are decapitations so much more satisfying in the original compared to the remakes? I mean, I guess because the original, or because like the original games are just more. I mean, the decapitations are satisfying in Resident Evil, in like the over-the-shoulder remakes. They're just not very satisfying in RE1 remake or RE0. It's probably just the noise. So my friend Matt Durock actually fixes like a lot of the
Let's go.
like fixes a lot of like the washed outness of the over-the-shoulder like the RE engine games by using reshade. That's kind of his thing.
We'll check over there.
Personally, I just keep the graphics as they are because I'm a-okay with it. But people use like reshade generally.
This way.
Okay.
To be honest, if there was a way for me to afford to pay like a community manager, like pay for a community manager to like handle like Twitch chat and Discord stuff at all times. Why did I separate them?
This way.
Okay.
I mean, someone who would like write FAQs. Someone who would help like answer questions, someone who would help, find ways to get the community engaged. Like it's very specialized work, I think. Do you play all your games on native hardware? Generally I do, yes. If I'm playing on emulator, I always denote it in the title. I hate these fucking birds, man. They take forever. I think this is the only room where you actually see crows anyway. Shh. Hate these fucking birds. Where's Poos? He's sleeping. He always sleeps after he's had a snack. Do you know of any tools that show the actual environment geometry for fixed camera pre-rendered background games on emulators? You might. I'm pretty sure that there's like Discord servers for like Resident Evil modding. I think that your best bet is to look in mod forums for like those particular, for like whatever particular game you are wanting to look up. There's another room with crows in which you light some candles? No. Personal beratings and how much would you charge? Well, I can't really offer personal beratings because see, I'm not really a mean person. Like if I was a mean person, then that would mean that I get off on being mean to people. But the answer is I don't. Like I might say a sarcastic thing or two in order to make myself feel better, but I don't think that's quite the same thing as like going out of my way to like be deliberately hurtful to people. Okay. The room that has the crane candle hooks. Oh yeah, you're right. I forget about it. Dude, why are these guys allowed to have hyper armor during all of their attacks? You know, now that I think about it, half the reason why this game is as annoying as it is, like, maybe I'm just now coming to realize that half the reason why I keep getting fucking, you know, why I perceive these enemies as having hyper armor is because you cannot cancel any enemies out of their attacks. Like, you literally cannot. Except for maybe hunters with acid rounds. You could do that, but every other enemy, you can't cancel them out. There's no stun. There's no stun cancel
This way.
on enemies in this game. Brothers and sisters, my wife just backed into our garage door because she didn't double check to see if it was open all the way or not. Oh, bummer. Wait a moment. I just did like $3,500 worth of work on the door? Oh my god. Not really, Runix. I'm not into the modding scene. I'll be completely honest with you, because there are way too many games, and I'm more interested in playing other games than I am about playing fan-made Resident Evil mods. I remember that the hunters in this game have 1 frame of invincibility, so when you attack them during that frame, they are invulnerable. I mean... Wait, just straight up 1 frame of invincibility? I mean, yeah, that one rando was pretty funny, but... I just didn't want to do... so many, so many Resident Evil things. Like, just so many, like, randomizers and, because I still have shit to do in these games. I still have, it's like I still gotta do... Like, I still gotta do a no save, no damage of this game. I still gotta do... Like, I still gotta do RE6. I gotta do Outbreak. I gotta do Outbreak File 2. Dude, I'm trying so hard to get my fucking posture right. I don't know why I keep... A single-player horde game mode actually released before the Battle Royale. I mean, I thought that the Fortnite thing was like a... I thought that was just like a training thing. What's a good non-RE survival horror? Signalis. Do you have other games that you enjoy as palate cleansers? I mean, literally every game that I've been playing that is not Resident Evil has been a palate cleanser for me.
This way.
Okay.
Like, any game that I've been playing that is not Resident Evil or a survival horror game has been a palate cleanser. Alright, have fun, Wu-Tang. What the How did she get off? I didn't even see her get off that. I guess she never got on it to begin with. Pokemon TCG Pocket is my palate cleanser these days. I'll be honest with you, I have been non-stop spending time on that game. And it's bad for me. And when I say that I've been busy, well, for the last week, that's what I've been doing. Because I've suddenly been fitting like 3 hours in for that out of nowhere. Because otherwise the rest of my existence is... Twitch stuff, YouTube stuff, and everything around it. Where the fuck is... Where are they? How the fuck did I know that was gonna happen? How the fuck did I know that was gonna happen? What is my self-care? My self-care has basically been to... try to keep up with chores and go to the local kava bar and hang out with people there.
Resident Evil 0.
And you know, because I spent a good 10 years of just like straight up streaming and just like not even really having much social interaction. Yeah, being a streamer ain't all sunshine and rainbows. Not unless you really, really closely guard your time, and unless you are very disciplined. Try skateboarding? I'm good. I'm already going to the gym and doing my best to be physically active that way. Skateboarding is really just another thing for me to grind at, and I don't, you know, it's like I don't need to be fucking doing things that Like, I need to find... if I'm going to have leisure time, then it needs to be doing things that are not grinding. And skateboarding is a grind. Like, so much practice to get good at something, and, you know, it's like, if I'm gonna do that, then I'm just gonna get on Twitch and just do this instead. Is this how no damage run is created with segments? I mean, depends on if I'm doing it with or without segments. I've got a playlist of runs that I've done without saving. But if I don't really want to put in that much effort, then yeah, I'm going to do segments. Protein shakes. No, not lately. I think that's what I'm kind of realizing that I just do, like, nonstop, is I just grind and grind and grind and grind. Like, everything that I put into my life is grinding somehow. Like, either I'm working to get better at something, or I'm just clearing a shit ton of tasks. And I don't know if there is a way to get around that.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'll go check over there.
Okay. This way.
Okay.
I honestly don't even really care that there's no... I honestly don't even really care that there's no item box in this game. It's just like playing Real Survival Man. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me if... Stealing some money from greedy CEOs to get to a damn good streamer, as everyone should. Also loving the new Poos Poosu emote. Thank you, Razakeen. I didn't get the other handgun bullets. God damn it. But it's like anything that I would ever want to do, that I would take comfort in, I just feel like ends up being like practice, like ends up requiring too much practice or something.
Ow!
Why didn't those two shots connect, dude? Dude, I've been grinding at this segment for fucking 2 hours, and I only made it past... I didn't even make it past the centipede. Hurry up.
Resident Evil 0.
Yeah, there was a cat emote that just looks like way too Uncanny Valley to be cute. What the fuck? Yeah, I know what you mean, Rinbin. I think that there is a use for certain AI things, but... God, did anyone see that thing that made it on the Game Awards? That hideous fucking cat game? Like, I looked at it at the corner of my eye, and... I thought it was, you know, I thought it was cute looking at first, like when I sort of looked out the corner of my eye while I was playing a video game, and I'm like, oh, a cat game. But it looks like a weird fucking Uncanny Valley mobile game, and then when I looked at it again, I'm like, holy shit, this is all generated with AI. Yeah, Catly. They call it Catly. Like every other fucking weird-ass fucking app in the App Store, you know, like verb, like converting a verb into an adjective, crossy road, you know, something like that, or noun-ly, like turning a noun into an adverb. Like, I don't know what the deal is with these weird ass fucking, you know, soulless fucking app companies, you know, whose sole purpose is to just like speedrun making millions and millions of dollars. Like, I don't know what the deal is with these companies, and making things where you're converting are converting a word into an adjective. And somehow that sticks? Like, this is how they come up with the titles for their apps, is really just take noun, add ly, you know, like turn it into a fucking adverb.
Come on.
Okay.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Catly apparently might be a scam. I mean, it could very well be. If they made it as an MMO, then it probably is. They probably just saw that, like, oh, ChatGPT, like an LLM can code.
Roger.
Let's just take all the code that it spits out and put it in a game engine and, you know, scratch that. Let's just take what we know about making MMOs and then just make the AI do it instead. That's probably exactly what they did. They were always associated with crypto pump and dumps. I mean, like, crypto is another way for people to, like... I think crypto is, like, another way for people to just take advantage of other people. I mean, they call it saving money, but really they're just... But really it's about speedrunning your way to as much money as possible with minimal effort and minimal buyer satisfaction. Basically catering to the lowest common denominator of humans that just do not care about quality assurance at all. Mad, yeah, like, that's another thing too. People were mad about... People were mad about Ciri being the protagonist of The Witcher. I guess that's her name is Ciri. I don't know anything about The Witcher, I'll be honest with you. But from the sounds of it, a lot of the people who were angry didn't even play the games. And I mean, shit. What are they complaining about? Ciri, like Ciri is a conventionally attractive woman. And her character design reflects, you know, reflects that she is a warrior, you know? Like, she's not a Japanese anime heroine, sure. But, like, is that not Western fantasy in a nutshell? That you have characters who look like Ciri? People legit thought Catley was legit. I mean, I thought it looked like garbage when I looked at it again. I kind of wonder if I only need to shoot 2 of those crows. I mean, I think people are starting to wise up to the idea that, you know, the people who are like crying and screaming woke all the time are really they aren't really fans of the game, and they're just targets of like a huge fucking political grift that, you know, that nobody gives a shit about. That is really just the echoes of Gamergate from 10 years ago. They're just fucking rage tourists. I mean, this day and age, yeah, that's kind of what people do, is, you know, everything feels like a fucking tabloid now. Like, holy shit, everything feels like a fucking tabloid. Everything is sensationalized. Nothing is made with the expectation that people are, you know, think about shit for themselves. Nobody, and I mean nobody, pays attention to anything. Looks like I can stagger the shots. Do you use ketchup in the bag or ketchup from the fridge? Honestly, my tastes have evolved more from ketchup to mustard.
Come on.
Okay.
Social media is designed to absorb every inch of your attention, and companies run stories that are designed to rage bait. No wonder people are so strung up. I mean, yeah, everything is all fucking rage bait now. Everything is all rage bait. Everyone just like jumps into thinking that they know the answer before the answer actually comes out, and when the answer actually does come out, then people just say like fake news, you know? Because everything is watered down. Just everything is fucking diluted. Everything is diluted. In like bullshit conjecture that people are doing so that they can sell more ads. The internet was a bad idea. It made us all stupid, drama-seeking cush brains. No, I think it's all smartphones and social media that did it to us. It's like when things were on forums, it was different.
Rebecca.
And then just like that, culture just accelerated at a point where the human brain just like can't even keep up. Like every 10 years, culture is just completely changing in such a way that makes it impossible for us to cope with any of the changes that we see. I'm convinced a large proportion of the population have brain damage, and this is reflected in which political parties exist. Political parties reflect mental states. I mean, that's probably true to some extent. I mean, the fucking generation of the internet that I came from, if you weren't paying fucking attention, then everyone like fucking pointed and made fun of everyone for fucking not paying attention. For like not putting in enough effort to like actually like
Rebecca. Are you all right?
Yes, thank you.
a lot of people just can't accept everyone has their own points of views. We can't agree to disagree anymore. I mean, in a way, I guess that's kind of what forums used to be, is echo chambers. Hmm. But can we all agree that healthcare CEOs can suck one? No. We can't. Because some...
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Because some dickhead is gonna say, oh, well, it's a free market. Like, they're just gonna say it's a free market. And just have, like, complete, utter fucking dissonance. Do I even need to shoot these guys? I don't think so. What am I even doing? I just unlocked the door and I didn't do anything? I don't think I can really even articulate anything right now. I'm tired. I'm burning the candle at both ends. I think I've just gotten to a point where lack of sleep is actually, like, legitimately starting to cause brain damage to me. I didn't need to switch everything out of Billy's inventory. There was no reason for me to do that. Self-care days, sleep, eat well, chill. I don't have time for any of that.
Resident Evil 0.
Not if I want to keep what I got. What difference does any of it make? When Luigi was caught, my office was talking about it, and I said it was a shame he was caught, and everyone looked at me like I was insane. I mean, he's not, you know, he's not some fucking... It's like, yeah, he killed the dude in cold blood, but at the same time, I don't really think he was a cold-blooded killer either. Like, he was just, you know, he's a dude who just, he's just a regular dude. Well, okay, not a completely regular dude. We're talking about an Ivy League graduate, but whatever. You know, people when they are put to an extreme, they fucking snap. And sometimes that's what snapping looks like, is they kill, is they just shoot a CEO a bunch of times, and then they manage to escape for a few days, and then they don't. He was a complete doomer, saw some of his retweets. I mean, yeah, he was pretty doomery. But he's also really young. You know, he's 26 years old. And it's like when you're in your early mid-20s, you have this idea of just like how you think the world should be. You know, Like, I think that's what a lot of people post online is like. I flip flop on these feelings a lot. A lot of people just post, you know, how they think the world should be if they were to run it, you know? Like they post it like, you know, they're like if I ran the world, this is how it would be, you know? $3 grand for a few stitches? That is egregious. That shouldn't even cost more than like 500, like even $500 for that is fucking egregious, dude. What the fuck? Yes, US healthcare is that bad, Razakine. It is insane. It is fucking crazy. Like if you don't have insurance, that's what you're looking at. And even then, deductibles, like with United Healthcare, Jesus Christ, I was shopping for another UHN policy to see if I couldn't like lower my bill somehow. Because I was paying $900 a month with American Health with like United Healthcare. Like fuck. It's like I paid all that money and they barely took care of anything.
Roger.
You know, they barely took care of anything. They didn't take care of dental. They didn't take care of, like, you know, they didn't take care of mental or anything like that. I mean, a portion of it did go into like an HSA, sure, but it was still $900 out of my bank account every time. Yeah, their job is to deny claims, not actually help people. My 20-minute surgery where they made a tiny cut on my left plantar fascia tendon was $1,800? Why? Ladies and gentlemen, fucking free market healthcare, dude. Free market healthcare would be good if it wasn't allowed to be like fucking exploited. It's like I understand that the reason why people would think that a free market healthcare is better because it would be more economical. But have you checked the S&P 500 lately? Have you checked the fucking market cap on half of these insurance companies? Like United Healthcare, dude, United Healthcare is like the largest health insurance provider by market cap in the United States, okay?
Ow!
Like that's what they are. They're the largest in the United States. Here, I'm going to look this up right now, okay? I'm going to look this up right now. Let's look up a heat map. Like here, S&P 500 heat map. Okay? Here, give me a moment. I'm going to open up an incognito tab. Yes, I have to click all the fucking crosswalks. Okay. Give me a moment, 1 second. All right, here. Look at this. Okay? This is a heat map of the S&P 500. Okay? So this is like every this is like all the movement of like all the stocks on the S&P 500. Okay? Now let's see if we can't there was a way to damn, was it this heat map or was it another? Whatever. Let's see if we can't separate it by well, here's United Healthcare right here. So if we go to healthcare plans, United Healthcare, and we look at where's the market cap? Okay, 483.37 billion. Now give me one moment. Okay. Top S&P 500 companies by market cap. So like market cap is the sum total of all the is like the sum total of like all the money that is put into a given stock. Like into a given company's Here, give me a sec. Sorry, the reason why I'm doing it this way is because I don't want to accidentally capture anything that shows where I live or something dumb like that. Give me a moment. Okay, actually it dropped to number 18, but United Healthcare is number 18 with like United Healthcare is right here. It's number 18 with a market cap of 478.99 billion. For reference, Apple, I mean like all these electronics companies up here, like Apple, Microsoft, Nvidia, Amazon, you know, like Meta, you know, like all the FANG companies and shit like that at the top, you know, yeah, they've got like trillions of dollars in market cap, right? But it's like, look at United Healthcare, okay? It's a number 18. And the thing that I want to show you, the thing that fucking had me whiling. Maybe if I look for another heat map, I was able to find it by heat map. Was it Trading View? Oh, it might have been Trading View. Yeah, I think that's what I had. I think that's where I saw it. Like that's how I was able to get the correct data visualization. All right, let's try this one. Although market cap doesn't explain whether or not they are profitable or how profitable. Market cap is the cost/value of the company. Essentially, yeah. Like that's kind of what I'm getting at. But you can see here, like if there's a way to, okay, here, market cap, let's see. Was sized by market cap. All right, and that's man, how can I industry managed healthcare? How can I where did I find that fucking chart? Oh, we have a code limit in chat. Stockheishin. It's a little bit. I'm trying to explain something that I saw regarding the healthcare industry. No, it's not. It's not here. Uh, let's try. Okay, here. Let's try. Health insurance companies, like top health insurance companies by market cap. Okay. Largest insurance companies by market cap. We'll try that. Rankings by countries. We'll try that. Categories. Okay, that's not there. Sorry, I'm bad at this. I'm not, it's like I'm not Hassan Piker where I have like a bunch of these fucking, a bunch of these fucking videos and shit like queued up morning of. Or something like that. Okay, here. All right, this is all okay, this is all United States. This is probably good enough. No? Damn it. So like, all right. Top 10 biggest insurance companies. Okay, you know what? I'm bad at this. I'm just going to go back to the video game. The point that I was trying to make was that United Healthcare's company valuation was like was like a landslide compared to the next highest health insurance provider, the next highest health insurance company in the United States. And their claims denial rate is astronomical. There is a reason why United Healthcare has as much money as they did. And I can completely understand why the CEO got gunned down. Like, I completely get it. I completely get it. Yeah, 31% compared to 12%. Yeah, no, like companies like United Healthcare, that's exactly the problem with with a free market healthcare system. Is on paper, like I'm not really advocating for, like universal universal healthcare or like socialized healthcare either. At the same time, if we're going to do free market though, there needs to be a lot more regulations put in place to prevent these assholes from just, denying claims all day and making money hand over fist. Because United Health Group, they're all the same company. But that company is fucking the 18th largest company by market cap in the United States. Like, isn't that fucking crazy? It's like if you're just like, die hard for having, free market healthcare, because fuck everything else. It's the only correct, it's the only correct answer. It is the only correct way to go, or whatever. It's like you have to see that these guys are making money hand over fist. And they are. and it's so fucked up. Like, it's incredibly fucked up. Like all you have to do is just like read, is just read the, is just read the macros. And it's right there, How could they not be? Like, as an Australian looking at the US system, I am absolutely flabbergasted that y'all haven't taken to the streets yet. Well, see, that's the thing, is we all have guns. And if we did take to the streets, we'd probably get shot.
Resident Evil 0.
People should be able to report insurance companies for false denials for breach of contract. And also, companies in the health insurance industry should not be in the profit industry. See, for me, I don't understand why a health insurance company is allowed to list itself on US stock exchanges to begin with. Okay? Like, why is United Healthcare on the NASDAQ? Why is Blue Cross Blue Shield on the, on the NASDAQ? Why are they there? The only reason that they could possibly be there is not so, it's not because they can expand, it's not so they can like use that money to actually expand the business. No, they're it's there to just have like a fucking well of money to draw from for no good reason. And it's all about it's just all about like making as much money as possible. And it's absolutely fucking sickening. Like, I pay hundreds of dollars and I pay hundreds of dollars a month for healthcare, and what does it fucking do for me except get me denied for like, some bullshit reason or another. Wasn't America built on making as much money as possible at the expense of others? That's probably how they envisioned it, but they didn't expect that it to be this bad at this scale. See, here's the thing: is the United States. I think that things in the United States were built in good faith. Like they believed that people would operate in good faith, but they don't. They never do. What Luigi did was wrong, but I guess most of us can relate to why he did it. I mean, yeah. That's more or less the way that I feel. Although I did say the other night, like, he deserved to get shot because I was fucking pissed off that they're just allowed to get away with making money hand over fist like that. I had to pay $1,700 for an ambulance ride to the ER when I had a broken foot and couldn't walk to my car to drive myself, so how was I supposed to get to the ER? And they denied the coverage?
Okay.
I mean, honestly,
This way.
Okay.
some of the things that I see companies doing for profit is the kind of things that, you know, we kind of imagine just like hostile alien invaders doing to us in like fucking cartoons and movies, you know? Is it true that many people die every year in the US because they are afraid that calling an ambulance would ruin them financially? I can say that a lot of people do not call ambulances because they're afraid it will ruin them financially, and they'd be right. John Q movie from 2002, what's that? Did you know we were born with 4 kidneys? How hard is not taking hits from the bugs on tank controls? Not really. John Q. Denzel plays a father who can't afford surgery for his very injured son and essentially takes a hospital over to force doctors and healthcare to pay him perform the work. That sounds kind of like the plot to that one movie with John Travolta, Mad City. Only John Q sounds like it goes a lot harder than Mad City. Oh, dude, I gotta check that out. A lot of the big insurance companies basically deny everything on principle and only allow things after a lawyer pulls some paperwork on them. Or until a CEO gets shot. Yeah, I mean, who knows how long, you know, like health insurance companies are going to be scared for. Probably not for very long. Man, you want... I'll tell you what, you want to know what's hard? Is like figuring out the hit stun for these fucking roaches, dude. I hate plague crawlers so much. Oh. Nemuika. Comfy lemon.
Resident Evil 0.
Any enemy behavior differences in the Wii version compared to the remaster? No. Again, Wii is exactly the same as GameCube. The only difference is it's on one disc. How am I feeling about that Onimusha trailer? I'm excited for a new Onimusha game. Did I miss... I think I missed Stampede G's resub a little while ago. Thank you, Stampede G, for the 16 months, by the way. Appreciate it. Yeah, all I have access to is the remaster, so I'd be playing on the remaster for that, yeah. Fumito Ueda. Who's that? Oh, Team Eco, okay. Yeah, I only know them by like Team Eco or like Japan Studio, that's it.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Jeff wasn't interrupted by smartasses coming up on stage. I mean... I don't know. Yeah, the Bill Clinton kid situation was just he's you know that kid was like a pretty well known like internet troll. Oh shit. This is maybe only like 15% of the way through the game. Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't gun down the other fucking crow, dude. ETFs, index funds, and retirement plans, e.g. 401ks, make millions of Americans indirect participants in the financial success of companies like United Health. This creates a paradox where ordinary people may simultaneously benefit as investors while suffering as patients. Wow. So then what the fuck are they? Are they a fucking insurance company, or are they a fucking financial company? I didn't even realize that it went that deep. I think what Light 8 is referring to is that like a lot of the high premiums which United Healthcare receives as revenue.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Get thrown into ETFs, index funds, and retirement plans. Forgot to drop the fucking hook shot over here. Is someone trying to message me? If you had one shot or one opportunity to seize... What the fuck? To seize everything you ever wanted in one moment, would you capture it or just let it slip? What's the monkey's paw?
Rebecca! Rebecca! Are you all right?
Yes, thank you.
What is industrial techno?
Let's split up.
Okay.
Boots and pants 4 times fast. I'm good. Buying like a billionaire today? Not especially, no. I mean, boots and pants is like pretty bog standard Pretty bog standard joke about techno music, isn't it?
Come on!
Yeah.
Started my shift. Oh, that sucks. Have fun. What's everyone else jamming on this evening? PoE2? Indiana Jones? That's a good question. So Dave, remind me what it is that you do at Xbox again? I know we follow each other on Twitter, but I don't think we've ever actually spoken to one another. I want to play that Indiana Jones game, though. I do have Game Pass. And that is going to be my means to be able to play it.
Let's split up.
Roger. Come on!
Yeah.
I worked in publishing where I managed the ingestion portal for all the games Partner Center, so if a publisher uploaded their game, trailer, image, etc., it went through the tool that I managed. Recently I switched teams. Now I work on Xbox Commerce, where we manage entitlements. EX, can you play this game? If so, because you bought it, have it on Game Pass, etc. Display trailers, enable you to buy once, play anywhere, etc. Ah. Xbox Mobile Store. Sarah Bond revealed earlier this year that a new Xbox Mobile Store would be launching in July. Xbox fan Mobile Store homepage which suggests Xbox insiders will get access first. Mobile browser-based mobile store. But what is the mobile store?
This way.
Yeah.
So is it for like mobile games, or is it for like being able to play Xbox games on mobile through like streaming maybe, or
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing a lot more Xbox just like off stream lately. Oh shit. Oh my god! I can't see, dude. Okay, good. The decap actually fucking procced. Jesus Christ. I hate this room so much. This is actually my least favorite room in the entire game. Yeah, I mean, Xbox seems... like, it seems like Xbox as a platform wants to move on to, like, multiple devices, like, multiple hardware platforms, and not just its own. Which is interesting. I think the future for Xbox and PlayStation will be streaming. There will always be latency, but it's really low now to the point where most people can't even notice. Nintendo has their own niche with handheld and docking. That was a game changer. It was... I mean, I kind of looked at the Switch and I thought, well, that's just a tablet. But they were right.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Wait a moment. Did they say what it was? I didn't read it. I'm so not on the ball. 2D.
Let's split up.
Roger.
This way.
Roger.
I mean, Switch is good. Honestly, I prefer Steam Deck more than I prefer the Switch. I don't know. Everything that I play is just on PC now. In some way, shape, or form. I mean, isn't streaming games like really computationally expensive? You know, I don't think I've ever fucked up this puzzle. What happens if you fuck up this puzzle? Does gas come out? What happens is it just sends the video out, not expensive, and listens for inputs on the client. Like, even... Like, is that even on server side, though? That's what I mean to ask. It probably doesn't, like, look the best or nothing. There's so much past car seeing going on in this segment. Can process and send video via CPU or GPU, whichever has spare cycles. Is actually low overhead. What is expensive is recording the video, and that's where a lot of capture falls apart, but streaming, easy. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, with streaming, there isn't that big of a... I mean, it probably depends on network speed and compression. But the video has to be compressed no matter what. With any of the two? Two of what? Bingo bongo, Fakey's got it!
Let's split up.
Roger.
Use case, I have my 4090 desktop upstairs. I cycle in the AM in my basement, which has a 4K... Huh. Please drop.
This way.
Okay.
If you don't have a nice PC, you can use GeForce Now or Boosteroid, and they link your Steam library and stream to you. The performance is wild.
I'm almost there.
Well, I'm glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
Yeah. Yep. Hmm. How does Parsec compare to, like, say, GeForce Now? Because I use Parsec to remote into my computer at home to do shit. But usually Parsec ends up, like, dropping a bunch. I heard Billy deals more damage, is that true? No. Billy is faster to recover from gunshot, is faster to recover from shooting his gun than Rebecca, but... Alright, good night, old Stoneface.
You are wasting your time. I have already claimed this place for myself, which means you are trespassing. And I am very territorial.
Yeah, there's certain things that only Rebecca can do and things that only Billy can do.
This to be the real identity of that crazy young man? Impossible. But if somehow it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too. So...
Moonlighter Parsec streaming from another company's PC? GeForce Now or Boosteroid?
I will simply say goodbye.
Interesting.
The biological...
Man, what was that one service that made the rounds? I actually used it very briefly to play a few games.
I refuse to abandon my word. I have finished the research on the T-virus.
There was this one service that you could pay like $10 for and be able to stream any game to your computer. And it was like in 2011, 2012?
Plan and lure the stars.
No, it wasn't Stadia. It was before everything. It was like the first to bring it to the market.
Subjects.
I think it might have been OnLive or something.
Must be done about that madman. As I recall, URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement. I'll find it, set it off.
Yeah, it was OnLive. Yeah. I used that once. But the lag was so bad that I just like couldn't play it.
I can't. Hold on.
Like Gaikai came out like not too long after that. Or like PlayStation Now, like when it was still called Gaikai. Like they called it Gaikai in development. So wait, Sony bought it? Is that why OnLive went out of business? Motherfucker, god damn it. It had to be at the end of the fucking segment, didn't it? I hate these fucking things, dude. I shot too fucking early, man. Oh, Sony bought Gaikai. Then what happened to OnLive? What happened to OnLive? Did they just run out of seed money or something? What was the fate of that service? OnLive. Was a provider of cloud virtualization technologies based in Mountain View, California.
Resident Evil 0.
OnLive's flagship product was its cloud gaming service, which allowed subscribers to rent or demo computer games without installing them. Games were delivered as streaming video rendered by the service's servers rather than running on the local device. The setup allowed the games to run on computers and devices that would normally be unable to run them due to insufficient hardware. OnLive also enabled other features such as the ability for players to record gameplay and to spectate. The service was available through the clients. Oh, patents sold to Sony Interactive Entertainment. Okay. So in 2012, it ABFC liquidation, then phoenixed. Interesting. Okay, so I guess Sony also bought OnLive's patents. On March 12, 2012, Microsoft told OnLive that its OnLive desktop service was a violation of the Windows 7 license agreement and threatened legal action, contending that the license agreement did not permit the use of Windows 7 as a hosted client, nor for Office to be provided as a service on Windows 7, since this would only be allowed using Windows Server and terminal services. It was discovered... Oh, that's a bit of a nothing burger. Oh my god, they didn't use Microsoft Server. They didn't use Windows Server. Okay, so it was 2015 where they announced that they had sold most of their assets to Sony, and then they shut down all of the online services. Huh, crazy. That's the story of On Live. Hey, give me a minute. I'm gonna pee real quick. All right. That has been, I don't even know what the fuck that was. some weird Masafumi Takada jam. From Umbrella Chronicles. You know, while I'm playing Wii, I oughta start working more on Umbrella Chronicles while I'm at it. I gotta start picking games that I would actually feel comfortable speedrunning all the time. What games you thinking of? I don't know. Lately, maybe just something like PlayStation and N64. But the problem is, I just want to do new games. Like games that are completely new to me. Wait. I'm gonna get this. No, Dill, I will not. I don't feel like playing R. White Goose's Great Big White video game. Maybe I should speedrun Onimusha.
Come on!
Yeah.
Let's go, Quartz 1 Ace. I wonder how that game plays with keyboard and mouse on Xenia. I'm actually pretty happy that there is a working Xbox 360 emulator. Wow, what the fuck? That took 12 shots. I don't think that anyone's really against emulators. Though a lot of people who don't really understand nuance probably heard from somebody that emulators are just a way for people to steal video games. Emulators are the only reason some games still exist. Here. Wait. I didn't unlock the door. Hashtag just past Carsey things. I mean, if at all possible, I like to play games on the original hardware. Not necessarily the original copies. Because, like, these days, a lot of times, it's like, if there is no way to actually buy the game in a way that supports the original publisher, then really you're probably just... Like it's just ultimately putting money into some scalper's pocket. Like, if it's a game that's just, like, prohibitively expensive, you know? I passed car seat it. Just go ROM shopping. I mean, Nintendo would make a killing if they made it so that people could just buy the ROMs directly. But that in itself is like a whole nother can of worms. I think that there's plenty of like SNES games, PlayStation games, N64 games, like just a lot of games in general that could very much be considered vaporware. Still jealous of all the exclusive games you guys got in the States, like Parasite Eve and Chrono Trigger. You can still play Parasite Eve and Chrono Trigger. This is a very bad time, Poos.
Rebecca!
In retrospect, it was probably because they didn't want to translate them into 5 other languages. Did Chrono Trigger come out in PAL territories with the PlayStation version? Did any of the, did Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6 come out in Europe?
Are you alright?
On PlayStation?
Thank you.
Oh, but only in English. Interesting. But Chrono Trigger did not? Why? Were they like in 50 hertz versions maybe?
Let's split up.
Okay.
When was the first time that Chrono Trigger got officially released in PAL territories? Was it the DS version? Did Chrono Cross come out in PAL? Man, Europe missed out on a lot of games because of that stupid conversion. Man, it's so ridiculous. Fucking 50 hertz electricity? Give me a break, dude. A lot of Squaresoft games never came out, huh? Wow. What are European kids playing these days, growing up? We didn't get to experience Mario RPG until the SNES Mini. Brutal. Fortnite and Minecraft. Source, my nephews. What country? That's too bad, Sugar Side.
Come on.
Okay.
Man, I have to correct my posture so goddamn much. The European youth is mostly playing Roblox nowadays. Here's a weird question. Was Roblox developed in Scandinavia? Oh, California. New duck station is good? Yeah, bro, don't try to pin that shit on us. Well, I can certainly pin Minecraft and Legos on you guys. Roblox is a digital sweatshop? How so? It's Lego, there is no S.
Okay.
Oh my god, no, 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 fuck!
Roger.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Lots of, like, make content for our game and get paid cents on the dollar type schemes going on with them.
Resident Evil 0.
Sounds like it's their fault for not buying Roblox stock. What's the fucking stock price on Roblox these days? Because I know it's publicly traded. $59.60? When was their last stock split? I feel like Roblox, hang on. Roblox has had 0 splits. Oh, interesting. I played Roblox with my nephew, and there were a lot of dick pics in that game. I had to spam the report button. A lot of predators in that game, and not the fun kind of predators. Oh boy. That's just fucking terrifying, man. People stream Roblox virtual sex on TikTok. What the fuck? When you say people stream it, are we talking about kids just like pretending to have sex in a video game? I don't know if they were kids. Either way, it sounds like some fucking weird ass grooming shit going on in there. No, thank you. Too far away, probably. Dude. I'll be doing a lot better if I can nail this fucking segment. All online games targeted for kids have predators like Club Penguin back in the day. Yeah.
Resident Evil 0.
I was addicted to Habbo Hotel years ago. Well, I was one of the people who was blocking the pool. Sorry, Chinabello, pool's closed. Pool's closed due to AIDS and epic fail. All hail Afroduck. I'm surprised that there was more to that game than just like talking to people in rooms.
Resident Evil 0.
Be sure to configure the windmill of friendship for safety. Windmill's closed, sorry. Man, this game is so fucking buggy, dude. Holy shit. Hi, Magical Steven. How are you? So is the trick to Zero just to kneecap all the zombies rather than headshot them? Not necessarily. I will say that I have more luck with kneecapping zombies than I do headshotting them, though. Some people are already level 80 in PoE too. I'm like, bro, get a fucking life. Get an FK life. That's funny. Hey Mar, how's it going? This game is fucking buttering my biscuits.
Follow me.
Okay.
Yeah, the backtracking because of lack of storage was not good. Especially with all the doors in the way. This game brings your piss to a boil. Everything brings my piss to a boil, Sugar Side. At least that's what people would have you believe. They put dialogue boxes around every single thing in the game. I don't want to talk about it, Isaac. Sugar side. A lot of it is pretty bad faith anyhow. It's like there's plenty of people who would just call me an asshole without really properly understanding my point of view and just like let their own like moral biases get in the way. Of like understanding how I would react how I would react the way that I do about things. But it was one thread 5 years ago, and I haven't been back on Reddit since. I tried, actually. I tried to, like, post something, like, something in some way to try to be, like, helpful. But then people are just assholes about it for no reason. Or at least not a reason that I can really understand. Well, I mean, the chat that's on the screen is not really meant for... God, what the fuck?! Dude, does hitstun actually fucking work in this game? Jesus Christ. Everything in this game has fucking iframes. It's worse than Resident Evil 1. No, it's not as bad as Resident Evil 1.
Evil 0.
But it's still pretty fucking terrible. Like, shooting a shotgun shell directly at the enemy, only for them to react not at all. No, there's literally nothing to blame on you there, Sugar Side, because I was just shooting at the enemy, I was just pressing A. That's literally all I was doing. I tapped the left trigger. Why didn't Billy turn? God, the animations in this game are so fucking stiff. Holy fuck. And people wonder why I fucking complain about everything. Jesus Christ.
0.
Don't the hunters or one of the enemies down in the basement have iframes during their animations? The eliminators probably. Eliminators are so fucking stupid. Like you need to be like a fucking lawyer to understand like the fucking to understand the rules of like how their fucking frame data works. It's so stupid. And it's like on top of that, they decided to make it so that like shotguns don't decapitate 100% of the time. It's like they put literally zero effort into like the possible ways that enemies could react. It's like somebody just like wrote a paper that said, you know, that had like the basic ways that enemies react in Resident Evil games whenever you use a weapon against them. And then they just like implemented it and that's it. And somehow everything just has like fucking hyper armor, you know, like everything has hyper armor on like every frame. There's like invincibility frames. It's fucking nuts, dude. I mean, the enemies, like the hunters in the basement, whenever you shoot them, it's like you shoot them, you hit them, but it takes like a full second for them to react. It's like it's almost like the actor. It's almost like there's a person in the suit playing the hunter, and they got hit, and then someone had to be like, hey, you got hit, and they're like, oh, and then they react. Like the frame data in this game is garbage. It's like the movements are all stiff and fucked up. You know, it's like if I jiggled the analog stick left and right, it's like you don't get the same reaction every time.
Come on.
Okay.
It's like not responsive. It's about as unresponsive as modern RE engine movement. Everything feels like you're fucking slogging through molasses. Just so that they can have complete animations. I think that certain concessions can be made to break immersion as long as it doesn't make the game unfun. Like for instance, being able to turn in like one frame in Devil May Cry. Like who actually fucking complains about that shit? Nobody. Studio 3 also did Survivor and Dead Aim. I thought Dead Aim was developed externally. Good night, Dave. I mean, the RE wiki is, like, also not very accurate on a lot of things. I'm not surprised this game was made by a different studio because they basically just had to rush to remake the game. Originally, this game was going to come out on Nintendo 64. And because the Nintendo 64 was on its way out the door, God damn it! The fucking cross-up. Oh my fucking god. Hips, will you please let me into the fucking menu, dude? I have to wait for her to return to, like, a normal standing fucking state before I can open the menu. It's like I'm mashing the fuck out of the button. And it's like enemies could just, like, fucking stun lock you forever and you'd never be able to get into the menu. No, it is not the same studio as RE1 Remake. They had it had to be a different studio because the game, like, they literally had to remake the game for GameCube, like maybe 50% through the development cycle.
0.
I mean, it is the same engine, yeah, and they do have similar animation data in places, but it's not the same devs. Why is this so fucking hard for me to get zombies to actually cooperate with me? It's like killing things in this game is a fucking slog. And to make matters worse, sometimes the game just doesn't let you decapitate the zombies. Due to some weird ass fucking frame argument that I can't even figure out, and it's not even RNG. Because apparently Matt's able to get it consistently. Are you fucking kidding me? Why am I even shooting these guys in the head? It's stupid. I should just shoot them in the leg. I don't know. Matt's just built different. He's really just better than me at everything at this point. There's some things that he sees that I just don't. There are some things that, you know, you can see and you can describe, but it's like you can't communicate muscle memory. You can't communicate, like, visual cues, rhythms. Those are things that you have to figure out on your own.
Resident Evil.
And that's something that, you know, that's something that I can't really, that I can't really, you know, it's like completely not transferable to me. Now, if I got it and I understood it by looking at it, and I was able to fucking, you know, put the pieces together, then I could do it, but I tried, and I couldn't. Yeah, there are files. Like those nods in Resident Evil 2 on N64 are all there because of... Like, they're all there because there aren't any other Resident Evil games on Nintendo consoles at that point in time. No, I'm not going for it. I'm just gonna exit and re-enter. This is stupid. If you shoot legs, exit and come back, enemies disappear. It's just like in the original Resident Evil 2. You know what? You know what I just realized all of this is? I think I just realized that they just tried to directly port the AI from like previous Resident Evil games into the current engine. And you can't really do that. It's like they tried to port the they tried to port the enemy AI from like one engine to another, but the problem is like all of the enemy scripting, like they've tried to port all of the enemy scripting from the original game into the new one, maybe not necessarily the AI, but the scripting, like the way that enemies react whenever you shoot them with like certain guns, or the way that enemies attack and the way that you recover from things. It's all too incongruous. Like, you have to redesign the enemies from the ground up in order to make it work, and that's the reason why Remake 1 worked out so good. What the f... Oh. But yeah, it works the same way in the it works the same way in Resident Evil 2 and 3 as well. You can shoot them in the legs and they'll disappear. They're effectively dead. But the problem is, you still can't decapitate zombies. I don't even get this fucking game, dude. I don't.
Follow me.
Yeah.
No, they couldn't have ported the AI scripting. They couldn't have ported the enemy scripting. There's no way. There's no earthly fucking way. No, the enemies react way too differently. But it is still so incredibly basic. Like it all feels incredibly rushed. Maybe not low effort, but rushed. Maybe they just didn't feel a need to put as much effort into it because Resident Evil 1 Remake just simply wasn't selling well enough. So now that Village has been out for a while, what are your thoughts on it? I still don't really like playing Village. Enemies are tanky and shitty. That's the only take I have on it. Don't really want to talk about it, unless I'm playing it.
Ow!
I thought I was over here. No, I never finished Dragon Quest anything after Dragon Quest 1. All I want to do is finish Dragon Quest 3, but now I just won't ever be able to do that. I just won't be able to do it. I got sidetracked again by like a bunch of different games, and now I'm getting sucked into like 2 different projects, none of which involve me taking time to finish a video game that I really wanted to play through for the first time.
Resident Evil 0.
Is the only reason that I'm fucking playing this game because of sunken cost fallacy? Is that it? I mean, I should just look at the facts. I don't even really think anyone gives that much of a shit about this project. I mean, sure. It might make for an okay YouTube video. I mean, I think the only people here are either here because it's me, or here because it's just some kind of Resident Evil game. They just don't care which. Fuck it, I'm flushing it. I don't care anymore. I'm not talking about Wii, I'm talking about Resident Evil 0 in general. Yeah, let's just play Onimusha. I'd be more interested in playing that right now. Even though, like, fucking half of you are gonna go away, as usual. It's fucking depressing. See you all later, I guess. Yeah, forget it. Every time I play this game, every time I play 0, it's a fucking slog. I hate it. Hey, you say LMFAO. No, look at the fucking viewer count. Look what fucking happens every time I switch out of Resident Evil. I mean, I don't even know why I fucking sink as much time as I do into games that I just genuinely do not enjoy, because I erroneously think that somehow it would get me some kind of viewership. You know, I view it as working. I view it as working to some kind of benefit to my platforms to do it. Right? I view it as some kind of benefit to like my YouTube channel and my Twitch to do it. Like I'm somehow going to get new people, but I'm not. It just doesn't work that way. So what did I miss anyway? I'm done with Resident Evil 0. I haven't been able to get past like one fucking part. Like just like this fucking enemy RNG bullshit. I'm done with it. Hey, come on, don't lol, did you give up on me? I mean, there's a reason why it's mega frustrating. It's not that I don't have the fucking skill to do it. The problem is, it's a jank-ass fucking game with like a shit ton of RNG, and nothing fucking cooperates. Even in fucking casual play. It's a shit game. Also, why isn't my controller fucking working? This is the second time this fucking shit is going on. Come on. Why isn't Windows recognizing my controller? Well, there is no don't let it eat away at me. I just don't want to fucking do it anymore. The only reason that it's eating away at me is because I've been in a rut for a very long time, and I'm trying to figure out, like, how to, you know, how to bring in some new viewership in a way that doesn't require me to, you know, fucking sacrifice all of everything that I have worked towards variety-wise by playing fucking mods. You know, I'm not even, you know, there's so much fucking challenge run shit that I'm just like not even done with yet. Thank you, Sups, for the 169. The problem with these scripted videos, Max Wilco, is that it is a gamble that I don't even know if it'll work for me, because the market is already saturated as is. That would require my videos to show up on other people's algorithms, okay? So even if I made a great video, I don't even think that people would like it would show up on people's feeds. I don't even think that it would or even if it would make like the viewership that would actually pay back the amount of time that I spent making the damn video. If I had more time, I could certainly do it, but this is the only, but it's like streaming is the only way that I'm really able to make my money at the end of the day. Between streaming and the YouTube videos that I can put up, which are just gameplay commentaries that are incidental to the recording that I do while I am streaming. So I really don't know if any of these scripted videos would work. They get views, but would they make the same number of ad dollars as the videos that I already do? Because of the amount of ads that I can put on long form content. And the answer is I don't think so. It just doesn't work. I switching to like scripted videos, like video essay type format, you know, that's asking me to change my entire business model at that point. okay, in order for me to make money on the streams, I have to be streaming all the time, literally all the time. I have to break. Like I have to literally stream like a reality fucking breaking amount. And I might have to, you know, it's like I might have to start doing that again, going back to like fucking 12 hours a day and just like don't have any friends. If I want to keep my job, that's what I gotta do. What is going on with this stupid controller? Is it not getting enough power? Something you could do as a one-off now and then. I mean, it would take me a very long time to work on it. That's one of the reasons why I was thinking about changing my schedule to, like, do 12 hours a day for 6 days a week and then take, like, 5 days off in a row and then come back on the following Saturday and then and then also not do Sunday because Sundays are... Thank you, Bitwizard, for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Yeah, you got me at a bad time. I'm kind of going through it right now. I just threw away a project that I've been working on for the past like few weeks or so. Thank you, subs, for the 193 bits. Like, I just threw it away because I just wasn't having fun with it, and I was tired of like forcing myself to do it. This is what happens when you do content full time. Occasionally, you have something that you just fucking hate doing, and then it just eats at you, and you can't like fuck it, and you're afraid of what'll happen if you throw it away. In my case, that's how it is. Wait, I can use this cable. I'll try this. I was actually looking for this cable. What is this? What is this cable? Where's this go? What the fuck? Is this my control? Is this a controller cable? Is this the cable that I was using for a controller? For an Xbox controller? Was this it? Why did I not reach for it the first time? Why was I trying to go through a fucking extension cable? Is this gonna work? Is this gonna work right? There, okay. It was plugged into my computer the whole time. I was looking for this cable forever. Yep. Kind of sucks that you can't skip the cutscenes.
道は2つしか考えられません。今は使われていない百曲がり道、もしくは北側の大手道です。
We're not here anyway.
俺は北に行く。お前は向こうから回ってくれ。
わかったわ。
I mean, it'd be nice for practice if I could skip the cutscenes. What version is this one? This is the remastered version on PC. Why do I feel like you were supposed to be able to skip cutscenes in this version? That was what I was afraid of by rushing in. Dude, I was trying to kick him over so I could stab him. Die, motherfucker. Also, my lemon is here. Hey, beautiful. Is there not a button I can use to skip the cutscenes at all? Wow, all of the controls for the EXE are just completely locked up. So the only way that I can actually restart the first segment, or like restart a segment while a cutscene is going, is just straight up reset the game. Like I have to relaunch the game. That blows. All right, so let's try this. This is how I'll do it. First up. Man, I've just been streaming Wii versions of Resident Evil games for the past like week or two. For the past like 3 weeks probably. Thinking that it would go somewhere, but really all it's done is just make me more aggravated. I mean, playing Remake is fun. Playing Remake is always fun. Playing Remake is always a good time. Resident Evil 0 is not. Yeah, only Genma Onimusha has cutscene skipping. I don't know why they didn't like make it so that other versions, like it would be in other versions too, but sucks, man. I mean, I do like. Yeah, it's so weird that there's no cutscene skip in this version. Onimusha Souls-like? Who said it was a fucking Souls-like? That's the first I've heard of it being a Souls-like or whatever. Like, literally nobody knows anything. It was just a trailer, that's it. Yeah, did some streamers say that it was a fucking Souls-like game? No, I'm asking you, EX Ice Kid. What did they? Where did you hear that? Where did you hear that? Oh, Maximilian Dude? He said it could be. Why? What made him say that? Why does he believe that? He was just theorizing? This is... See, this is exactly what I'm fucking talking about, guys. You guys can't just blindly listen to fucking streamers. We don't know anything about that game yet. Why? What does Max know? What the fuck does Maximilian Dude know? About the new Onimusha game? Really? He doesn't. He doesn't. He was probably just like, doing like some he was probably just saying some things to get people to react. It's kind of what he does. I'm not saying that in bad faith, by the way. But he is kind of a hype beast. He just doesn't really, he's like, what does he know about this? What does he know about the new Onimusha? Nothing. Nothing. What evidence is there that says that the new Onimusha is going to be a Souls-like? Like, are you guys sure that's what he said? Chatter quoted Max out of context. Probably. That's probably exactly it. Yeah, go ahead and quote me out of context too. Whatever. No. Maximilian Dude. He's like a huge like fighting game and action game streamer on Twitch and YouTube. Like one of those guys with like millions of subs and followers. I don't think he's at 2 million yet, is he? He thinks this is Capcom's entry into Souls-like games, but why? What would lead him to think that? He also plays Souls. That's not a reason for him to believe. That's not a reason. That's still not evidence that it's going to be a Souls game. Yeah, honestly, I don't give a shit about Souls-like games unless they are from Soft. I genuinely do not. I've heard other people use the Souls buzzword around Onimusha. I mean, the only thing that Onimusha would have in common with Soulsborne titles is, yes, you absorb souls from enemies that you have killed in order to level up your weapons and shit like that. That is a thing that you do in Onimusha, but that does not mean that it is going to be a Souls-like. Like, that is ridiculous. That's probably just Max... It sounds like Maximilian Dude just saying random shit, dude. That's all it is. Get out of the way, Poos. Great. How many slashes did I have? 4. Oh, thank you, Deca Rayon123 for the Prime. Appreciate it. Yeah, Soul's like a buzzword. Yeah, I know. I mean, literally, what you do is like when you kill the enemies, you hold the button and you absorb the souls. And that's like but that's the only thing that it has in common with like a Souls game is that you get a type of currency for beating the enemy. Like Onimusha's gameplay has never been a Souls-like. It's always been like a hack and slash sort of survival horror hybrid mix kind of thing. Can always kick back to knock him over. Too much setup, too much time. I'll get hit in the back. Probably. I mean, I'll try it. Okay. 000 is always opening movie. Kill the executable and start her up again. We can skip these FMVs. We can at least skip these. But these in-game cutscenes we can't skip.
今は使われていない百曲がりともしくは北側の大手道です。
楓、俺は北に行く。お前は向こうから回ってくれ。
わかったわ。
There's zero reason not to have a difficulty progression. Well, I mean, they get the training out of the way at the start, and then you have to learn it from there. I mean, everything about the difficulty in all the levels feels exactly the same. There's surprises, there's shit. Basically, you just train yourself. It's like like playing a Souls game is like basically exercising the same skill set that you have for like speedrunning. There, get the fuck out of here. Souls games are more about knowledge than skill. I would say that there is an element of skill to it, but the element of skill is more so rooted in your knowledge and your knowledge of the mechanics.
様之助がこの城を去ってから心細くて私。
何
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a lot of saves as I go along because of all these cutscenes.
Yuki-man!
Samanosuke. Samanosuke. I never saw the Onimusha anime, actually. Is it its own thing? Unrelated to the games? Oh, that's a shame. Alright. So, one thing that I gotta find is all the fluorite locations. Let's do a quick inventory of the achievements here real quick. Alright, so your soul is mine. Use the gauntlet to absorb souls. That's passive. Alright, so obtain the Shiden. That's happening. Koen, Arashi, Osric. We already know about that one. Slaying in the Moonlight. There can only be one. Executioner, Barabazu. What's Barabazu? Oh, Barabazu is like that one. Yeah, the one big axe dude where you get the decorative sword. And then Hecuba is the wasp lady. I was really close to the end previously. We got it. Then Marcellus, and then Fortinbras, and then Crest Puzzle. That's passive. Passive. Sacred Knife, passive. Glimmering Waters, passive. When Worlds Collide, passive. Just Halfway, passive. Survivor to the End, complete the second half of... Well, okay, Just Halfway and Survivor to the End. I don't know if I'm actually going to do the Dark Realm in this run, but I think I should. Yeah, Okami coming back is gonna be sick. Let's see. Blunt sword, sharp mind. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe blunt sword, sharp mind would be a good one to get. Is ultimate difficulty? Hey, I have a question for anyone who knows. Is ultimate difficulty actually harder? Because I know I know you get like the Bishamon sword from the start. And 99 sword of soul absorbers, so it's basically just new game plus mode. Okay. Okay, none for me, thanks. Complete the game on normal without using herbs or medicine. Speed demon. Complete the game in less than 3 hours. Onimusha. Complete the game with an S rank. S rank just means you get all the fluorides, right? The fluorites. Genma is the hard mode and exclusive to Xbox. Oh, okay. Under 3 hours or 600 demons. Oh. Okay, we should also get Walking Encyclopedia. Never lost, collect all maps. And what does all the fluorite give you? And also pandemonium. No. The Bishamon Ocarina is for the Bishamon sword. Oh, all 20 fluorite unlocks a minigame that unlocks ultimate mode. Got it. So that's Oni spirits. And what about the panda costume? What is that? Where do you get that? Like you get that for just beating the game, right? I think so. Can you get blunt sword sharp mind for doing oh, it has to be on normal. Okay. And then demonic vitality. Magic overload. Get 10 fluorite for alternate costume, S rank for Kaede alternate. Oh, okay. Well, then if those are passive, then I can just delete those. So literally all you have to do is just get all the fluorite, and yeah, that's going to be passive to what I'm doing. Okay, all in a day's work. That's just going to happen. Use a special attack to kill a demon. When they say use a special attack, are they talking about using Isen? Strike Marcellus's final form with a deflect critical attack. Interesting. I mean, those are just going to be passive. I'm just going to get them. Spot the flock of wild geese at dusk? What is that? Absorb souls from carp? The first and second old Mothman? Does the other Mothman location do anything different? Or does he take you to the Dark Realm? Like, I'm not talking about the one inside the main castle, but in the well on the like on the west side of the castle. Before you jump down in the intro area, run back to the bridge and stay there for a few minutes. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, yeah, let me look at this one. All lives big and small. After getting the decorative sword and going through the east gate, you will reach an area where the lake laps onto the path. In the water are some orange carp. Step into the water and hold B. After 30 seconds, the fish will release their... Oh, that's a thing? What the fuck? How are you supposed to find that out? In the very beginning of the game, right before you reach the cave, you will come to this location shown in the image below. You must stand in front of the tree and hold B till the beetle crawls up. What? What the fuck? What are these achievements? What the fuck is this shit? What? This achievement is a lot simpler than many of the video guides I've seen floating around on YouTube. Start a new game, progress past the first bridge. This is where you will see the geese in just a moment. Fight your way past the first wave of soldiers that are attacking the small fort and into the first building. Fight more enemies, kill them, and then return to the bridge. Stand in precisely the right spot and hold B to get this to work. You do not need to progress to the hole that you can jump down. You can take damage, you do need to hold B. That's all there is to it. Oh, okay. Let's give it a try. Do I actually need to fight these guys right about now? I don't think I do. Nani kore? Nani kore? Hayakoi! Bakemono! Naka hito ga akiramero! Oh, I can go back out the door. I'm supposed to just hold the button here for 30 seconds or something like that? I don't have any plans for Mankind Divided at present.
おい、ここ開けろ。化け物俺が倒した。
どうするよ、倒したって。
化け物俺は倒した。
お前ら。
悪い、本当に申し訳ない。
お前たち。
本当に申し訳ない。
あいつらどこからともなく現れて襲いかかってきやがった。
この分だと本丸も敵に襲われてるかもしれません。
本丸はこの先か。
はい、そこから伸びる林道が本丸への近道です。
分かった。
Alright, I'm gonna read this again. Carsey, do you enjoy JRPGs? I do. I enjoy JRPGs a lot. Hey, there they are! Look at that! Yeah, I was trying to do an Isen. If you don't know, Don't know if you know this, but one thing to be careful when going for no damage is the basic sword-wielding enemy has a random chance to attack you upon being killed. Ah. Block Isen feels much easier in normal Oni than normal, or in Oni 1 than normal Isen. How does that work? I still haven't been able to figure out like how to do the block Isen yet. That was interesting. Oh, look at that. He is backing the fuck up. Oh! That's the timing, huh? Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. That feels a lot easier. Okay, so all you have to do is just kill the enemies, exit, re-enter the room, and just stay here and just try to absorb. And then you see the geese. That's how that works. Hey! Yeah, there's an achievement attached to it. Boeing 420, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Not sure if it works easier in this version, but you mash the blocking until enemies attack, then it'd be easier to do block Isen. At least that's how it worked in Oni 2. Oh. You mash the blocking until enemies attack, then it's easier to do block Isen. Could you just keep mashing block until the block connects and then proc the Isen immediately after? Like does it work that way? Like can you just mash block until you get a hit? I'm gonna try that. Hey, wow, that fucking works, dude. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Haha! Oh, this video game's in fucking trouble now. This video game's in fucking trouble now. Let's go! Let's go!
早く閉めろ。
中に人が。
諦めろ。
Haha! It is really tough to turbo block though. Let me see if I can't rebind my controls a little bit here. Oh, block is space on keyboard. Huh. Huh. The actuation spacing is really tough. Can you mash Isen too, like in a row after block Isen? I don't think you can. Because if I try to do it that way, like I'm mashing the fuck out of the left bumper, but every so often whenever I do that, there's a gap that happens where the block animation does not override your ability to cancel the block recovery into an attack. Because like you can see, there's like a few frames. Basically, the way that Isen works, like the way that the Isen mechanic works, is like you can't move. But see, those frames where Samanosuke is moving, those are the frames where my mash is letting up and he's moving. And when that happens, you can also use an attack during those frames, I'm pretty sure. Like on the frames where he's moving, those are the ones where you can definitely hit attack and he'll bust out an attack, right? Sag, we don't have Sag here. I mean, it's kind of Better Twitch TV's fault for, you know, making it as such. Is there a way that I can? Is there a way that I can like fucking map turbo to my left bumper? I'm gonna look this up. Yeah, my cam is at 20 FPS for no good reason. Yeah, it's a little tough. Wait a moment. I could just... Let me check something. I mean, I can mash pretty good, like 10 times per second. It's not bad, and it's also not too terrible for me to do with like I could probably just switch. Like if I want to do Isen, I could probably just like switch to using my mouse and just like rapid fire click the right mouse button. Okay, well maybe you don't even have to mash it that hard. The reason why I thought you did was because I think the startup frames of Isen still leave you vulnerable a little bit, so an enemy can interrupt you before you Isen. So maybe I don't actually need to go as far as to like auto-fire the blocks. Good night, Chinabello.
早く進めろ。中に人が。諦めろ。
What? What the fuck? Dog. What's wrong with this guy? Did I just missed an Isen. What the fuck? You can do that? That's a thing. That's a thing. Okay. All right. Well, here's another question. How can we make it easier to block? How can we make it easier to block? There's got to be like a way that we can Well, I guess I can't do turbo via the 8-bit DOE firmware. Yeah, I guess I should. Rebind scroll wheel doesn't work. Man, do I have to use the 8-bit DOE for this? How good is the 8-bit DOE Xbox controller? think I heard Matt saying good things about it. Hmm. I don't know how I feel about installing. Maybe there's like WASD, perhaps. I could try that. Yeah. Looks like it's made by the same guys that made Daemon Tools. But it's paid software. Ah, god damn it. It wants me to restart the computer. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it for this. I'm not gonna restart for that. For uninstalling shit, I recommend Revo Uninstaller. Well, what's that? Yeah, it's kind of tough.
Oi, ここ開けろ。 化け物俺が倒した。
どうするよ、倒したって。
お前ら
悪い。
本当に申し訳ない。
お前たち一体どうしたんだ。
あいつらどこからともなく現れて襲いかかってきやがった。
この分だと本丸も敵に襲われてるかもしれません。
本丸はこの先か。
はい、そこから伸びる林道が本丸への近道です。
分かった。
So there's a tree here also. Is it on this screen? It's somewhere. Yeah, what about the, let's see, the beetle, where's that? Ugh. Right about there. Okay, let's exit and re-enter and see if that fixes it. Yeah, maybe that has to fall first. Oh, I didn't realize there was an herb right there. There it is. The beetle's just really slow. So I think the way that that works is you have to kill the enemies here, and you have to, like... You have to, like, let the rocks fall, and then you can go, and then you can spawn in the beetle. Man, that's so silly. You guys see it? You guys see the beetle? 15 gamer score. Cut down bamboo in the bamboo forest. I just want to see where my next save point is. And Seiryu, and there's some fluorite right there. Alright, I need to start marking down, so I need to collect all the files. I gotta do all the number puzzles. And then... So all the files. I guess where are all the files? Let's look this up then. Oh my god, the order in which you pick these up is... Oh, this is dog shit. This is dog shit. Nah, the person who wrote this guide wrote them in order of the files and not the order in which you actually get them. Oh my god, even Power Picks fucks this up. No! Okay, so we're in the underground temple. Yeah, like the underground temple is where the game actually starts. So we get... I think we get Seiryu Volume 1, and then we get Journal number 1. I am a little bit of a parry god. And then... Can I make it a certain color? In, Can I make it a certain color in Obsidian? Sorry, just a moment. So I think, yeah, fluorite and then Seiryu. Why wasn't it working? I didn't see the flash. There. It's gotta be an overhead slash. It only works with certain slashes. That's why. So they do like their lower slash. It has to be their upper slash, I think. So you can't just East send every attack. Wow, dude, it's so fucking... Like, once you understand that, it's so fucking free. Well, okay, you can do it with... That time I was late. You can East send practically every attack, but you have to be that good. Some of them are literally one frame timing. I see. And the next fluorite is not until Osric, I think. I think that's it. No? One, 3, 6. Decoder box number 1. And then... And then there's our save point right here. Oh, and also arrows and ranged attacks. Kaede also can't East send certain things that Samanosuke can. Wait, how does Samanosuke East send... Wait. Oh, wait, never mind. I misread that. Yeah, you can't. Alright, let's try it again.
早く進めろ。
中に人が。
諦めろ。
Dude, I am killing it right now.
ここ開けろ。化け物俺が倒した。
どうするよ。倒したって。
お前ら。
悪い。
本当に申し訳ない。
お前たち一体どうしたんだ。
あいつらどこからともなく現れて襲いかかってきやがった。
この分だと本丸も敵に襲われてるかもしれません。
本丸はこの先か。
はい、そこから伸びる林道が本丸への近道です。
分かった。
Wait a moment. You can actually, like, bait one of these guys out one at a time. Ah, that's the easy way to get rid of these guys. Okay. So then this next guy comes out over here. And then kick. Very good. And then we exit. And then we re-enter. And then over here. Yeah, flawless. And then over here, let's trigger these geese, huh? Okay, so that's really the trick behind this, is to just like exhaust all the other events in the room. Because the event coding is very similar to Resident Evil games, where like there's gonna be like events that happen like once, and then once all of those event flags are like flipped and they can't be flipped again, then there's like an additional thing that you can do. Okay, I think I'm ready to start recording, at least for this part now. This is going to be a very heavily segmented run, obviously. Let's do this. again. Yeah, this is definitely not something that you can really be consistent with. Is the guard Isen? Not without fucking auto fire, bro. No fucking way, dude. Oh my god, my arms fucking hurt so bad. The best you can do is 2 bites before you can shake it off, Crow. Just mash the directional buttons. Oops. Wrong. Wrong. Let's try it again. It works, but you have to be really consistent with your mash. There's got to be an easier way to do this. At least for now. Yeah, we should probably find something easier than Isen. Like certain rooms is probably just going to be easier to just like line them all up and use a certain weapon.
おい、ここ開けろ。化け物俺が倒した。
どうするよ、倒したって。
お前ら。
お前ら。
悪い。
本当に申し訳ない。
お前たち一体どうしたんだ。
あいつらどこからともなく現れて襲いかかってきやがった。
この分だと本丸も敵に襲われてるかもしれません。
本丸はこの先か。
はい、そこから伸びる林道が本丸への近道です。
分かった。
Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be a tall fucking order, man. Man, I wish that was consistent. I don't even really see like this sort of frame perfect anything as like a test of skill. It's like you either get it or you don't. Ah. Okay, so rushing into them isn't going to work either. This came out on PS2. Damn it. I wish we got the Genma version. I mean, I could just pull out my Xbox and play the Genma version. But I might just... I don't know, I might just play it on emulator, honestly. Xbox original, not Xbox One. Xbox One is a completely different console. Ah. Oh, this is a suck camera angle. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be a problem to get it running. I do hear Genma is way harder than the original. It is. I played it before. Didn't beat it. Yeah, I just killed him the normal way, I guess.
This
game's combat's so bad? It's not. It's good. You just suck. The remaster has tilt movement. But yes, it's basically Resident Evil with samurai swords. It is a Capcom game. There's a lot of overlap with the Resident Evil devs. God damn it. Every time with this fucking guy. I guess I just need to be more aggressive with them. I'm I'm too busy trying to fucking style on them, you know? And DMC is just Oni where you can jump. I don't think so. They have similar DNA, but they are very different games. Ginma is to Onimusha what Dark Souls Scholars is to DS2 original. Maybe? Damn it, right at the tail end. This room sucks. Damn. Why do people compare this to Resident Evil? I don't get it. Because its development codename is literally Samurai Biohazard, and it is developed by Resident Evil devs. I ain't saying it's survival horror. It's very much an action-adventure game. Will we please quit doing that same attack over and over again? Probably be better at this game if I just stuck with tank. I keep wanting to use left analog stick like Resident Evil Remaster, but I think it's just going to make me worse. As weird as that sounds. Wow, I could still east in after pausing and unpausing. What the hell was that? It worked, I guess. Good night, Musashio. Oh man, this is so fucking difficult. I'm just slashing them and backing up.
ここ開けろ。化け物俺が倒した。
どうするよ。倒したって。
お前ら。
悪い。
本当に申し訳ない。
お前たち一体どうしたんだ。
あいつらどこからともなく現れて襲いかかってきやがった。
この分だと本丸も敵に襲われてるかもしれません。
本丸はこの先か。
はい、そこから伸びる林道が本丸への近道です。
分かった。
I didn't have my sword out. The real challenge starts with those ninja Genma. Good luck with dodging their kunai. Yeah, that's good. Boo 13, thank you very much for the 9 months.
化け物！早く閉めろ！中に人が！諦めろ！
おい、ここ開けろ。化け物俺が倒した。
どうするよ？倒したって。
お前ら。
悪い。
本当に申し訳ない。お前たち一体どうしたんだ？
あいつらどこからともなく現れて襲いかかってきやがった。
この分だと本丸も敵に襲われてるかもしれません。本丸はこの先か？はい、そこから伸びる林道が本丸への近道です。分かった。
Alright. Samurai Resident Evil. Samurai. There we go, that's how it's done. Eiko Nanashi. There we go. Oh man, that took a minute. I'm learning. I'm slowly getting used to it. How did Astrobot win Game of the Year? It's a fun video game. No damage 100%. Yeah, this game's not that tough. Dude, my shoulders and my triceps are so fucking tight, and so is my back. Oh, man. Ah. No, there's no Astro Boy game. He meant to say Astrobot. He just can't type. Wukong got scammed? Nah. Alright, we got the map, we got Sulgan's note. Okay, we got Seiryu, Fluorite. Journal number 1. Shiden. Yo! Spreading democracy at midnight. Hell yeah. 1, 3, 6. I think that's correct. Yeah, there we are. What's going on, guys? How was democracy? Yeah, me too. Okay, and then after that is the south area map. And I don't think there's anything here. I think the next fluorite is in the area with Osric. I should probably save all of my MP for. Oh, but I gotta save this guy. Yeah. So those of you just tuning in, I do be working on a no damage run of this old-ass video game called Onimusha Warlords. And, you know, if you just completely buried your head in the sand the other night, there is a whole-ass Onimusha game got announced at the Game Awards. And that is precisely the reason why I decided to dust this game off. Because I like Onimusha. Onimusha is sick. Okay, so we gotta... The run that I am, the run that I'm looking to do here, 614. What is the... Okay, so this is called South Area, isn't it? Yes. Yes, South Area. Quite. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Capcom needs to re-release Onimusha. That is absolutely for damn sure. Let's see here. So, Magic Jewel number 1, Decoder Box number 1, Power Jewel number 1. And then we gotta do Decoder Box number 2, which the solution to that is 6, 1, 4. The first one is 1, 3, 6, and the second one is 6, 1, 4. Yeah, you're better off just emulating for Onimusha 3 on PC. That's for damn sure. Oh, no. This one is 4, 5, 6, 1, 4. There we go. We get another Power Jewel. Power Jewel number 2. So let me see about these fluorites over here. Once you've entered the underground temple, after defeating Osric, I guess it's fluorite number 2 in there, huh? Let's see about these. Let me see about these files. Let's see about these files. South area. Doesn't look like there's anything in South area. Man, it sucks that none of the Like, none of the guides for the file locations are in order of appearance. They're in order of, like, the notes themselves. Map. Okay, and fluorite number 2 is after Osric. Same with journal number 2. I'm going to look at this very carefully. There might be another Seiryu or Suzaku or something in there. I'll just get all the way up to like before Osric. That's going to be the next segment. Start recording here, baby. Oh, you see a foot? Well, don't report me, okay? Because that foot's too sexy. Oh, you guys are looking in the reflection on the fucking iMac behind me? That's funny. Out here giving freebies. Yeah, I'm just being chilling. But being chilling is just ice cream, isn't it? I'm sure that as I learn new strategies against the bad guys in this game, it should get a lot easier. Like, it should get a lot easier to gain some sort of consistency. I don't know if I'll actually, like, level all my weapons to max, though. I think I will. A giant monster took Princess Yuki and went down under the dry moat. Alright, we're already 12 minutes in.
今度はお前がネズミの餌になりやがれ。
Okay, so journal number 2, then fluorite number 2. Gotta restart the game real quick.
今度はお前がネズミの餌になりやがれ。
I'm gonna figure this fight out. It got backburnered. It got backburnered hard. It got backburnered fucking hard, Bat Brown.
雪姫はどこだ。ちょうどいい。腹が減っていたところだ。お前を食ってやる。そこを動くな。
Just like everything else in my life. Umasona ningen.
今度はお前がネズミの餌になりやがれ。
美しい。血が滴る。こいつも私の手にかかれば。なんだこの匂いは。誰だそこにいるのは。なんだ人間か。
なんだ人間か。
てめえのゲームか。
大した口の利きようだ。お前のような威勢のいいやつに会うのは信長以来だな。
信長？
いい方を教えてやろう。桶狭間で死んだ織田信長を蘇らせたのはこの私だ。信長は我ら現場と契約を結んだ。未来永劫を現場に尽くすとな。あ、そうだ。ついさっきできたばかりの新しい息子を見せてやろう。いけるなるど。そいつの腹をかっさばき、滴る血を好きなだけ飲むがいい。
Easiest thing to do is get the coal in first. And then just kill him in one hit with Unryu, probably. Is there anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Ah, rat cunts. I'll get the easy level ups off of these guys. Once we get to the keep, we're good. Wow. That was just fucking brutal, dude.
今度はお前がネズミの餌になりやがれ。
美しい血が滴る。こいつも私の手にかかれば。なんだこの匂いは。誰だそこにいるのは。なんだ人間か。
てめえのゲームか。
大した口の利きようだ。お前のような威勢のいいやつに会うのは。
Alright. Hey, hi Poos. Hey man. Hi Poos.
いいことを教えてやろう。桶狭間で死んだ織田信長を蘇らせたのはこの私だ。信長は我ら現場と契約を結んだ未来永劫を現場に尽くすとな。
He lick.
ついさっきできたばかりの新しい息子を見せてやろう。いけるなるど。そいつの腹をかっさばき、滴る血を好きなだけ飲むがいい。
Poos, why you licking, dog? When did I take damage? Oh, what the fuck? Did that hit me? What hit me? Ladder? Ladder what? Use a complete sentence. I don't understand what you mean by solely the word ladder. Okay, so he grabbed me. Oh yeah, that first grab, okay, that's what got me. Yes, yeah, they hurt me like 2 or 3 times, but I was referring to specifically... Hang on just a moment. I gotta fix something real quick. Took some damage from minions before the ladder? No. That was during a practice segment. That was during a completely different practice segment. Oops. Wait. Start the recording again. Yeah, I figured it out. It was the first time that I got grabbed. I didn't realize that it also did damage to me. Wow, that was some serious fucking hyper armor there. Wasn't even hyper armor, actually. It was just fucking... He had a lot of initiative. His windup was really, 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 really short. Okay, that overhead swing. Yeah, that's where I keep getting fucking shat on.
今度はお前がネズミの餌になりやがれ。
So what's the trick?
雪姫はどこだ。ちょうどいい。腹が減っていたところだ。お前を食ってやる。そこを動くな。
What? I was holding the guard button. Why didn't it work? Kui sarareta? Is that what he said? Umasou na ningen kui sarareta. Something about able to kill. Was able to defeat me. Who's your cute?
今度はお前がネズミの餌になりやがれ。
美しい血が滴る。こいつも私の手にかかれば。なんだこの匂いは。誰だそこにいるのは。なんだ人間か。
てめえのゲームか。
大した口の利きようだ。お前のような威勢のいいやつに会うのは信長。
Hey, Cook Smuggler.
信長？
言い方を教えてやろう。桶狭間で死んだ織田信長を蘇らせたのはこの私だ。信長は我ら現場と契約を結んだ。
Oh, I'm about to not be Cock Smuggler. Don't worry.
そうだ。ついさっきできたばかりの新しい息子を見せてやろう。いけるなるど。そいつの腹をかっさばき、滴る血を好きなだけ飲むがいい。
Go watch my no damage run, random lurker. What the f- Come on. Of course he's still in mid-animation when I proc that door unlock sequence. Man, fighting so many enemies just, like, doesn't even really matter. Cause, like, the most you're gonna get, as far as, like, your, souls are concerned...
今度はお前がネズミの餌になりやがれ。
しつこいぞ虫けら。雪姫はどこだ。ちょうどいい。腹が減っていたところだ。お前を食ってやる。そこを動くな。しつこいぞ虫けら。雪姫はどこだ。ちょうどいい。腹が減っていたところだ。お前を食ってやる。そこを動くな。 まそうな人間食い損ねた。
今度はお前がネズミの餌になりやがれ。
美しい。血が滴る。こいつも私の手にかかれば。なんだこの匂いは。誰だそこにいるのは。なんだ人間か。
てめえのゲームか。
大した口の利きようだ。お前のような威勢のいいやつに会うのは信長以来だな。
信長？
いいことを教えてやろう。桶狭間で死んだ織田信長を蘇らせたのはこの私だ。信長は我ら現場と契約を結んだ。未来永劫を現場に尽くすとな。そうだ、ついさっきできたばかりの新しい息子を見せてやろう。いけるナルド。そいつの腹をかっさばき、滴る血を好きなだけ飲むがいい。
Come on! How was I supposed to fucking react to that, huh? Not at all.
ちょうどいい。腹が減っていたところだ。お前を食ってやる。そこを動くな。そうな人間食い損ねた。
今度はお前がネズミの餌になりやがれ。
Yeah, this fight is just pure brute force. Not really much to say about it otherwise.
美しい。血が滴る。こいつも私の手にかかれば。 なんだこの匂いは。誰だそこにいるのは。なんだ人間か。
てめえのゲームか。
大した口の利きようだ。お前のような威勢のいいやつに会うのは信長以来だな。
信長？
いいことを教えてやろう。桶狭間で死んだ織田信長を蘇らせたのはこの私だ。信長は我ら現場と契約を結んだ。未来永劫を現場に尽くすとな。
Is that just the word for demon is Genma?
ばかりの新しい息子を見せてやろう。いけレナルド。そいつの腹をかっさばき、滴る血を好きなだけ飲むがいい。
Yeah. I did the best I could for the evening. This is before Demon Siege. What the fuck was that? Was he was already winding up when that came out. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, dude? Okay, what do I even do? I guess I just have to I guess I just have to block it, wait it out, yo. That's all I got to do. This is the only Onimusha game that I have played. That will change within the year. I can't anymore. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta fuck off. I'm so fucking tired. Man, all right. Well, let me find a raid target for the remainder of everyone in the Twitch chat. If you'll stick around for a minute. I'm actually kind of really fucking surprised that nobody is playing this game after it was announced. Let's go to BitWizard. BitWizard is good people. He's playing some RE2. He usually plays like RPGs, other Japanese-made games. Really chill dude. Lives in glorious Nihon. I'll be back on Monday, and we'll grind it out some more. Y'all have a good night.